The talk break leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The wings, it's Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Holmgren is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Dort. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the dunk by Tatum.
But you can see the length and the impact defensively of Jason Tatum. The rip and then the score on the other end.
Curry with it. Pass to Leonard. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Good work there as it goes.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
The Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Harden bounce pass. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said he told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. So that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Outside Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Curry's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen by Harden. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. He sinks the 11-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wembanyama passes to Zubac. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Tatum against Leonard. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Fires from way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the wings, it's Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Antetokounmpo out there with Holmgren. And it's Tatum in at the point. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
So it's the Thunder now. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Zubac trying to break loose. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Good! Giannis from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Pass to Tatum. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hangs it from downtown. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Here's Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Right side, Leonard. Rebounded by Tatum.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Tatum. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Curry who brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Harden. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Wasted no time on that one. Dort's got his first points of the game.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Here's Curry with the 3. Antetokounmpo has the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. That shot is off. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Wembanyama's out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer, well-turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. And here is Dort. And stolen by Leonard. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Left side, Tatum. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. 19 that time from Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Curry on the wing. From downtown, Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. A minute 42 left in the third. Outside Leonard. Zubac's with it. Takes a three. Leonard lets it rip from three.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Leonard sets a screen for Curry. Leonard draws the double. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now Curry. Shoots it up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Clippers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The wings, it's Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Holmgren is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the point guard position. Curry finds Wembanyama. Harden with it. The tray. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Giannis outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I could see where you're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden with it. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Curry. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Outside Leonard for the 3. The offensive rebound. No good from Zubac. The Thunder shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Harden against Giannis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen on Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers to inside Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Dort against Harden. Curry outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Wembanyama. Right side Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac finds Curry. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Giannis against Leonard. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Lou Dort. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Zubac a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry from 3.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Curry dishes the left, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Curry passes to Zubac, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and clearly an intentional foul. Looks like they'd rather take their chances with him at the line.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Got it.
Looking to close it out. That might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Tatum on the wing. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren. 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So the Clippers with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hi, everybody.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. Here we go. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. From about 19, Doncic grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James passes to Doncic. From deep, Wembanyama. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jokic. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo against James. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the inside. Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. And he's going for the lob. They get the rebound.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And one Laker fan here tonight, social media superstar Mark Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen him trending with impressions of LeBron, getting his clout up a little bit. You know, he's happy with what he's seen from the team here tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James against Leonard. James passes to Doncic. Doncic. James, a screen on Murray. From deep, here's Doncic. Giannis with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Doncic against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
First free throw is good. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Jokic against Vanderbilt. Puts it up from 12. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James, outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Nuggets trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Six on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Davis. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Kawhi Leonard out there with Murray. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Doncic passes to James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jarred Vanderbilt.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And Davis slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray, guarded by Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the block. And he's going for the... Oh, Davis finished it off the line.
Throw it high and watch Davis this fly. Wow.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Jokic is doubled. Shot clock at 3. Giannis with the jam.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
The Lakers lead by 6. James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. Shoots. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Wembanyama pass to Davis. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Davis with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Davis, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Good on both.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Pass to Jokic. Leonard outside. Gordon with a screen on James. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Doncic with it. He has 6. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. From deep, here's Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 8. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Doncic. And a missed layup. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James against Gordon. Doncic outside. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Davis slams it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now a timeout called by Denver.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud. Who wants a t-shirt? It's time for t-shirts. It's t-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
Nuggets trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic with a screen on Davis. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jokic against Wembanyama. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard against Doncic. Left side, Vanderbilt. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Jokic. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7 foot 4 inches. Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
The 3, James. Leonard pulls down the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Murray. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Jokic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice speed that time from James. Doncic has got 11.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A minute 29 left in the third. Murray against Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Leonard against Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Lots of room. He gets it in there. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And again, it's Denver missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, man. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Murray against Vanderbilt. Here's Murray. Over Vanderbilt. Murray, shot is good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
12 through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Doncic outside. That three's off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gordon. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 11. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. And the Nuggets shooting 34% thus far in this game. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Now Jokic.
Everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Thompson. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss. Over Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Cunningham looking it over. James misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. Now LeBron, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. James, no good. The Thunder have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Giannis. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Here's Wembanyama. Cunningham right side. Four on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to James. Thompson right side. James against Giannis. Duran with the screen on Giannis. No one near James as he lets it go. Wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. The Pistons have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Leonard. Offensive rebound. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
The Pistons leading. LeBron outside. The 19-foot shot. No good on the last second attempt there. It's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Pistons lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Jalen Duran. Cunningham is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times. That's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Leonard against James. Cunningham outside. Back to James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Cunningham against Dort. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Dort. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shines bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Cunningham for three. It's good from long range. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James the pass to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. LeBron outside. A three from Wembanyama. Here's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 for tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Dort against Cunningham. James outside. At the elbow, it's Thompson. That shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Used to getting hit, and this is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The first one falls.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Giannis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Dort against Cunningham. Duran a screen. Shot clock at 6. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Cunningham's got 5 points so far. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court drive. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James outside. Cunningham a screen on Leonard. Takes the three. James, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. It's a one-point game. Pass to Leonard. Fades. Basket counts. He's got 8.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
LeBron with a screen on Dort. Cunningham pushes it to James. Looking to end his cold spell. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Thunder shooting 41% for the game. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Cunningham finds James. Over Leonard. Another shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Shooting for Detroit, Durant. One shot.
That's good from Durant. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes at the rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. LeBron outside.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pistons.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Dort with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock.
And using the defender's aggression against him. Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Cunningham. He has 5. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Cunningham trying to break free. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And James drills them both. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bank shot, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Back to James. James bars it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. And that's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham against Dort. Here is Cunningham. He's got 5. And the rejection by Holmgren. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A fader. Rebound by the Pistons. At the elbow, it's James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Giannis flies the other way.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. But 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durham. Then it's Ausar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in a 2-guard. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses off the backboard.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Thompson passes to LeBron. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. With the shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Screen by James to the inside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Giannis outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Dort against Cunningham. And they double up LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Huge bucket to take the lead on one of his patented finishes there. Just a couple more of those, and they'll be in the driver's seat as this game goes down the stretch.
Dort against Cunningham. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one swishes right in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for James and finds it. And the rejection by Giannis. It's all back to Kumbo. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Dort. And down in the low post, it goes. Dort's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olin. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. They were asking the team to play fast and push the ball. Coach told the players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Giannis kicks to Holmgren. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Holmgren's got himself in the board with 3 there.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Pass to James. That time from Leonard. The Thunder leading by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And they double up James. Pistons passing it around. Money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Wembanyama against Giannis.
Incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Six to shoot. Can't cash in. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham against Dort. Cunningham's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. James up top, defended by Dort. Out to Thompson, shoots the three. Tricks in the tray. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big number.
Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. From 20 feet out. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Cunningham against Dort. Duren with a screen on Dort. LeBron is doubled. Pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And he's shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Cunningham against Dort. Now, here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It counts.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And the Pistons with possession here. Duren with the screen on Dort. Pass to James. It's good!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy is willing to step up.
Now, Giannis. It comes. And the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the goal.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
let's meet the starting lineup. The visiting Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward, Jared Vanderbilt. At the other forward position, Victor Wembanyama. At shooting guard, Luka Doncic. At the other guard, LeBron James. At center, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And now, the starting lineup for the Boston Celtics.
Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Vanderbilt in at the three. Just three to shoot. Here's Tatum. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from James. Vanderbilt, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First, it's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Down the first one. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Doncic hits them both. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now, here's James. Here's Doncic. Wing shot on the way. James can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's Leonard on the assist by Tatum.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know that this is where Giannis wants to go, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Outside Tatum. Leonard outside. Over Doncic. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Drains the triple.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Celtics trail by 5. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020.
Yeah, it really has, B.A. And I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it. Executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Vanderbilt. No made baskets yet. The three is up. James can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Davis. Tatum looking it over. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Davis will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Brown, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on this shot.
Doncic on the wing. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Doncic against Leonard. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Brown for three. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And here's James. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Giannis picking it out of the sky.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Brown. Tatum a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Brown for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead, and you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your numbers fall.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Outside Wembanyama. The fader. Davis with a rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Tatum a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown scanning the floor. And he's going for the lob. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Antetokounmpo finds James. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic left side. Rebounded by the Celtics. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Brown. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, I think Brown is really good at using his large frame to corral these rebounds. Exceptional in how he attacks the board.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Find the lane.
At the line,
One shot.
Jaylen Brown at the line with 1 shot.
Free throw good. Brown. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. Stolen by Davis. And here's Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Tatum. Still no points. Pass to Brown. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
Using that length. Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now James. Can they get it? He got it up in time, but it would not fall for it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Brown. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a true and successful businessman. And he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Celtics on D. Wembanyama finds James. Doncic with it. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in for deep because he's unguardable.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Brown. Inside. Here's Tatum. Can't connect from short range. Los Angeles leading by 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Now, here's James. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. James can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
3 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Too strong inside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Doncic. Solid D from Leonard.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Tatum passes to Brown. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic up top. Leonard defending. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Over James. And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
And Tatum is pretty calm out there. He does not rattle easily. Incredible concentration in the face of hardcore defense there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Brown against Vanderbilt. Looking to get it going. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Vanderbilt against Brown. Porzingis with a screen on James. And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For the tie. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Celtics trail by 3. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Tatum a screen on Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum inside. James is there. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
In a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic a screen on Tatum. James passes to Doncic. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Celtics. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Back to Brown. Tatum a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot is up. Rebound, the Lakers.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Now here's Wembanyama. Don't let Giannis in.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the play. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the inside. Tatum. And slapped it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
From way back there, Luka!
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 5. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic a screen on Tatum. For 3, James. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And James puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Tatum. 3rd minute of action now going on in the 4th.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
We love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
First one falls for him.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
So Tatum nails both of them.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
James against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. And the ball out of play. Lakers with
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James against Tatum. James passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3.
And the Lakers lead by 6.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Brown. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Doncic. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Fans on the court is your Titans Squad. Okay, fans, who needs a free t-shirt? Get up on your feet.
Brown finds Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Right wing, stolen by Davis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Tatum. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard, 5th personal foul, 1st team foul.
Second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
1st personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And the Celtics call time here. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics. They win.
Outside Tatum. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic pulls down the board. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard... Allie, thank you as always.
Okay,
And that about wraps it up.
For the visiting Buffalo.
Some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Porzingis is out there. Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's James. And it's Davis at the 5. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Right side Curry. There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Stephen Curry hits them both. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Bridges against Brown. We play just over a minute here in the first. And Wembanyama outside. It's to Curry over LeBron. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tatum against Anunoby. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jalen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Anunoby, here we go. That one falls.
Man, how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get up and get ready for fun, fans. It's your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew. Thank you, Knicks Breaker Dance Crew. Give it up for him, fans.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. And they're moving it up. Here's Bridges. Finished off the break.
Tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Celtics trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Now here's Tatum.
2 minutes.
And they get it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
That free throw missing. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And he sinks the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Bridges. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Celtics trail by 6. LeBron outside. And the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Here's Curry. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Porzingis against Towns. Back to Curry. Bridges outside. Lock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 5 now.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
James outside. Pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. Kicks it out to LeBron. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. James finds Tatum. 18 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim.
That's right.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Pass to Bridges. Curry looking around. And Davis pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Celtics shoot their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And he makes both free throws. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held grabbed toward anyway when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And Wembanyama's out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, G.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yes, he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, D.A., as always. On D. James. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. For 3, Bridges. Rebound, Boston.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 8. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Tatum passes to LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Outside, Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
First team
Where there's a
foul.
lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance. A generational talent. The sky is the limit and the reality.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Outside, James. Shoots over Anunoby. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. New York leading by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bridges, no one around him. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
At that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Bridges with it. He has 5. Wembanyama, right side. Pass to Curry from the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Boston with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now, here's Anunoby. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Over Brown. And all picked up before dropping in. Bridges got 7 points.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Tatum dishes to LeBron. 1:03 left in the second quarter. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Towns. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. LeBron sets the screen for Tatum. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
And how about the determination on Tatum's face on that one there? The D had no chance. This kid is just too polished when he gets it down low.
Curry against James. And here is Curry. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's New York in the driver's seat. Got 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort. Great.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl-Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So Curry will bring it up for the Knicks. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down out there with Porzingis. And there's Davis. That's LeBron James. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Connects from 3-point range. Towns has got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Not like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Tatum. Now James. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Brown missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Towns against Davis. Towns looking it over. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 11. James with it. Now guarded by Towns. Tatum at the elbow. Almost, but it rolls out. The Knicks leading by 11. Outside Curry. Towns a screen on LeBron. Curry passes to Towns. And there's the call on James.
LeBron James.
That'll be his second foul of the
Second
game.
personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Towns. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Towns, the screen. Tatum against Anunoby. Pocket 2. Here's Bridges, and it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
Timeout.
He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's LeBron. after Mikal Bridges bursts. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with a foul.
And you watch Jason Tatum. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
So he gets them both.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Now here's Curry. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Anunoby's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Next lead.
LeBron brings Anunoby. LeBron passes to Tatum. LeBron sets the screen for Tatum. For 3. Tatum from 3.
Mono. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Curry dishes to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nice D from Porzingis.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Wembanyama against Davis. Outside, Porzingis. Brown finds Porzingis. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's stolen by Davis. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that relief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win.
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Celtics trail by 13.
Knicks lead, 35-22.
Tatum at the elbow. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Bridges. This one for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Anunoby. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Davis. Drilled from 11 feet out. Davis has got 10 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Curry fires from way outside. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Jason Tatum.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Curry passes to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Shoots. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James kicks to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. No good from outside.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And that one drops for him.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
LeBron against Anunoby. And Tatum launches it from deep. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Towns. To the middle. Bridges kicks to Towns. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Loads it up for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James against Curry. Outside, Towns. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Inside. It'll go, and the net lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Anthony Davis.
You combine AD's length and his skill, and when he's on like this, he's unstoppable.
James against Curry. Wembanyama high post. Bridges for three. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
And make some noise for your Knicks City Masters.
Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. Brown dishes to Tatum. Davis sets a screen. Here's James. And the rejection. Lets it go with the three. And Boston with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry with the bounce pass. Anunoby passes to Curry. Now Towns. Back to Curry. Bridges with it. He's covered by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Towns. And Boston with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to LeBron. A wide open look here for Porzingis. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Porzingis loving the moment right here. Stepping up huge.
Curry against James. Wembanyama has screen on James. On its way from Curry for 2. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Knicks lead. Not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one together with all the contact.
First personal foul. Used to getting hit, and this is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws, good for James. So they foul intentionally.
Kristaps Porzingis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Mikal Bridges. At the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe. Yeah, that brings their lead up to
Timeout.
even more comfortable level.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Let's go, Knicks fans. Time to get loud for your Knicks record dance. Let's give it up for your Knicks record dance crew.
Seconds left in the fourth. Davis dishes to James. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. OG Anunoby. At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Thank you, fans, for joining us tonight to cheer on your team. Please have a safe trip home.
Now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.